Hi chat, how's it going? Lower the volume a little bit. Apparently I have it up too high, that's why you can't hear me in the last video. Also gotta move the microphone a bit closer. 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 Adjust the microphone. More. More. I think it's better now. Yeah, it should be better now. Almost a little bit too sensitive, but I like it that way. Well, at least it works better for now. A temporary adjustment, one would say. Yeah, I realized I have it up too high, my microphone too low the last time. The last time I recorded, and that's why it sounded so bad in my latest video. Sorry, my bad. I'll get it right eventually. Eventually. Probably. Hopefully. Burger. Every time I see the trait, I just like burger. Burgie. 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 What was it doing? Yeah. Knuckles. Knuckles.
Hey. Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding him. Let me guess. It's
I'm
something.
supposed to keep an eye on Hawk, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves.
And what do you think about it?
I think so.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles
That's
on
true.
houses. This is just a myth.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, they ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves symbols.
All right, I'll help you.
And yourself too.
What can you tell me?
I'm not gonna lie to your face. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund
So why does the guild really do?
to survive. I bet when Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will.
So you're not in it for the.
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it.
Damn.
But the.
Well, at least he's honest about it. And hey, money is money. Am I right? Look, I'm just saying, it's good money. And how could someone say no to money? I could just rat him out. Get them to fight each other, that'd be great.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Rat.
Greetings. Do you...
Chenyak.
Sure. So,
So do you?
you know the rules? If I tell you...
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's... You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund...
And what do you want me?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings.
Ah, I understand. The guild could.
Most astute. Exactly so. Corpses can always be difficult.
Where is the?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might...
How do I get to the?
That's the hard part. But maybe one... You just have to figure...
What does the seal?
Nothing special.
Good.
So,
Tell me more about.
one couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker,
A knacker.
since they're the only ones who can cut fingers, hair...
Do you have one of those?
Naturally.
Fine.
Ooh, no.
By all means.
I'll have a look.
Anything else you can have for sale that's good? Rank cap. No. Embroidered coat. No. No. Ah.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Got this running back and forth. I'm surprised nobody caught me talking to the bailiff yet. You know, it would be obvious, like, whenever we give Henry a job, he runs off to talk to the bailiff. You think that's kind of sus? No? Just me?
Did you do anything to him? Kindly,
Can I
leave
just
that up to me.
take this door and
Jesus
take it as a
Christ be praised. What brings you
take it
here?
as a shortcut?
My neighbor wrecked my fence again last
Unless it's somewhere else.
How did it happen?
And you shall go
coming
to
back
heaven.
from the tavern.
The prelate
How do you
spout
know?
and
It's like-
words. Their
He was
bellies may be
still
full,
lying
but
there.
their
Oh,
heads
it's the
are
front door
empty.
here.
Fat arses and empty
right, then.
spaces where their
I'll go and
hearts
talk to
could be.
him.
They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
It's risky, I shouldn't be doing this, but I am curious. Oh, just food. Hi, Noel. Hi. Good morning, Noel. It's actually noon for me, but, you know. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, especially you, Noel. Well, screw you. No, not you. Not you, Noel. I appreciate you being here.
Would you like to know?
Natürlich. Hast du die Würste?
Aye. The beggars of...
Mein Gott.
Besides Chenyek, there's also a... She's responsible for all the
A rat, you say? I cannot wait to catch her in my trap.
Chenyek told me about a gang of thieves that once prowled the city. They used to paint various...
And he asked you to find...
Exactly. Well,
Good. Come back once you...
One of the 7 heroes. Well, it is an honor to host any hero in my court. Damn. 7 heroes. I feel like that's a reference to a series I'm not getting. Fire Emblem? No, doesn't feel like a Fire Emblem thing to do. But not... maybe, no, maybe Fire... It feels like a generic anime thing to have, you know? Not necessarily Fire Emblem. Oh god, I'm suffering from a hangover. In game. In game. I don't drink in real life. I have a very bad alcohol tolerance. I could... Where did this path lead to? Oh, so I could just taken... Okay, so I could just went through Taylor here. This is... I hope this is not the tailor that I stolen from. And then I am not... I am definitely not selling back all the things that I stole from him. I sure hope not. Else this will be very awkward.
My respects. I'll be with you in just a moment. What will it be? I'll have a look.
Round cap. 4 point. Nimrod's code. Short tunic. Burger shoes. Courtier shoes. Potatoes. I'll keep the pants. Lady shoes, lady stuff, lady shoes. Rosary. Pretty good money.
Thank you. And a good day to you, Grant.
I'm supposed to go to a Christmas.
Romancing Saga 2. I never heard of the series. Is it like Fire Emblem? Because that's what I imagine. Or like some, you know, I'm just imagining like an RPG series, really. Something like Final Fantasy. Now you got my interest peak. Revenge of the Seven. Ooh. Okay. Wow, this guy lives like a schlub.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
You
God,
killed
you
him.
really startled me there.
We were.
You've got to help me.
Oh god.
God damn it, Hawk! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
God.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
It doesn't
He
look
fell.
like-
He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
Tell me the
I think
truth.
it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this
I don't even know how to say the
bastard
name.
started
Rock?
fucking with me.
Rockbucket.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap.
Bit of a slap.
He caught another one from the table on the way down, and
Oh no.
it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch
Whack.
this might happen.
It's like that one
Did you
scene
find
in
out
Better
anything
Call
about the
Saul.
symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red,
Oh no.
Do you remember it?
he talked to me in riddles.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said but that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written?
Well, how should I know? Take a look at it yourself. Quick, search him.
Well, he had a pancake. Man has his last meal.
Take a look yourself.
Wolf? Why does he have a dead rat and wolf ear? Alright. Let's see what this letter is.
Well, can you read it?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is.
I can't read.
Quite nearby, by
Take a
the
look
water
yourself.
that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after
can't
Miss
read.
Say tell,
Take a
you'll
look
find
yourself.
where the shadow goes. That makes no sense to me at all.
So,
Yes, but something about a vineyard and...
the bastard.
Well, it's our only...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. If you can't crack it, you can ask him.
What about the body?
Let's get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
Alright, if you say so. God. Robuki. Robuki. It sounds cute when I say it. It's like sound like a monkey. Robuki. Wow. Okay. He's got a dagger against the door. It must be this room is important, right? Or trapped? I hope not. Seems like just another bedroom. Robuki. Axe against the wall. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Must be secrets. Cellar. There's a cellar door here. And random junk. Okay, I'm just gonna take what's valuable. Lockpick.
This key's
So-
pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
And a lot of comms. Bone comms. So there's a cellar. Somewhere here. Ooh, lockpick. Ooh, lockpick. Can I pick that hammer? No? Okay. Is there a cellar? Of course. Is there a cellar in this room?
I'm sorry.
Does it look like there's a cellar? Interesting. Interesting. Rock bouquet. Like a rock, like a bouquet, or like a flower bouquet, but made out of rocks. Rabute. Rabuti. Bote. Rock Bote.
Recognize us.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she? She'll be 76.
Bote. Does he rock a nice bote? Hey, maybe if I like the series, I might even stream it here on my channel, Lulington VT. The name sounds very... I don't want to sound too racist, but it sounds very like what Japanese imagine European names to be like, you know? Hi, Robucate. Hi, Holy Night Robucake. So, oh.
What have you found, boy?
What? It's a goddamn lamppost. Silly doggy. It's a shrine. Lampposts aren't a thing yet, I think.
Quick!
The beautiful peasant countryside. Isn't that something?
Whoa!
On the Switch? Then I have to get a Switch. And now with these prices, now with the new prices coming, it's funny because I was talking to my friend like just last year about how like I'm not gonna buy a Switch. I'm just gonna buy a Switch, quote unquote Switch 2 or Switch 3DS when it comes out. And then it comes out, and it's like, oh my god, I can't afford that. That's like the price of an Oculus Rift 3. It's like a, basically, yeah, it's about, yeah, they're both like $500. I can't afford that.
Go!
Ooh, this is a pretty decent sized town. I mean, it's no Gutenberg, but it's pretty nice. Nintendo Switch U. Hey, that's how they would pronounce it. Japanese.
Whoa!
Nintendo Switch U.
Quick!
Nintendo Switch. Hey. Look at me, a chivalrous knight. Surely they won't expect me to be robbing.
Whoa!
Beggar monks. Indulgent chest. Door unopened. Door that cannot be opened. Monastery. Ah. I'm willing to bet that this place look exactly the same. Hello.
Am I awake or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam? Does it wander through this world?
Morte.
Or rest
Perfectly
God
normal
at
skull.
home?
It's just
Does
lying
my
here
being
staring
return to dust?
with this. God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name. good
Mortitius.
friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
He speaks some
Though
rhymes.
my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of the
You need my...
Christian bones in the church lie scattered? Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. The prior should see
Very
it
funny,
disarray.
very funny.
He'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane?
wait a moment. So there are
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead?
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation.
All right.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... thou
Can't
shalt
write.
not... thou shalt... Curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Steal from others, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. But don't forget what lies beneath. And descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
Orderlig.
I should...
God be with you. Am I awake or do I dream?
Oh god.
Well, it is my spirit.
This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Bro, oh my god. This place is a mess.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return.
Like
And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Like even if I am not here to steal something, I would still clean up all this mess. Oh god. Oh man, this place. Okay. No wonder this place is a mess. The guy's bloody blind and all alone, doing this by himself. I bet he can't even tell how much of a mess this place is.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
And unrewarding, that's for sure. I guess you can reward with eternal life in the kingdom of heaven, but you know, it's unrewarding in the mortal realm. What's this? A feast of the dead.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
The bowels of the earth. Even Henry's speaking in pretty words. Should I also start to speak in rhyme chat?
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
I don't know if I have the brain capacity for that. Ugh, still not enough. More skulls. Skull for the skull pile. Blood for the blood god.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Wow.
Damn. My back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
That's not how back works, I think. Means that's basically one floor covered. Now downstairs. Oh no. Oh, that's gotta hurt. In full armor.
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact.
And intact, very.
The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way. After all.
Might as well since we're down here, right? Ow! Even lost a bit of health. Oh boy. I feel like this place is gonna be either pointlessly spooky, or there's gonna be something scary down here. And no one would believe me. That's a very fine coffin. Look at that. Wow. Must be someone important. I don't recognize. Oh, do I think I can?
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
It's just really well preserved. It's probably not that. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. It's just a very well preserved
This looks
corpse.
like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Nothing scary or sus. Not at all. Why do I hear music? Is that the game music or? I think that's just the game music. This place is getting to me. Fried snow. Somebody just left their drink down here. The drinky. So this is where I came from. Wait, is this it?
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
Right boots, silver plate button, small brass crucifix.
Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Could that be the guy upstairs or just a different guy? This place is like a maze. Just wandering down here is putting me in the haze. This is a long tunnel. Oh, that wasn't too bad. But I definitely need more bones than that. That one wasn't even intentional.
done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Mental Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
Oh,
Three
done.
beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Hey.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Mort. I did some work for him.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and
Oh,
drink less.
you're gonna
Otherwise,
put...
you'll come to a bad end.
What do you...
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even...
What?
As sure as there's a...
But I spoke to him.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read,
Oh.
let alone come... Are you sure you weren't?
Very sure.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you?
I had to tidy up all the...
What? You fooled around and may the Lord protect you if you've done any... What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the... I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
I mean...
That's nice and all.
You
Ow. Wait, so you're telling me that this was him? Is that why you're so well preserved? Maybe this would help. Hmm. Oh, great, now I have to run this. Wasn't that spooky, chap? Ooh, there was no Morticius. It was just a goose. Hi, raccoon. Or should I call you raccoon? I won't if you don't like it. But I like to call you that. Dagger of Astarte. Cleric habit. Quick finger potion. More than three. Okay. Monasteric ruin mending. Just a setup item for free. Okay. Me, the goon? You're the goon. We're all goon. Those who do not goon do not know how to live. I say that as I'm like running through a church. It would be scary to be a gravekeeper. And so at some point you're like, am I making shit up? Or is that my mind? Or is that ghosty goo? Is that spooky ghouls?
Quick! Ka!
Easy, good horse.
have some time before he's home. Let's just quickly rob this place. He's like walking up the step as we speak. No, not here. Is he here? Boots. Boots. Lots of boots. Boots. Not here. Is he here? No. Moonshine. Boots. Moonshine. Shoes. Shovel. Spade. Shit. Not here. Not here. Not there. I'm freaking out. Oh, hello. It's just me.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me?
And you don't know anything about...
God, no, nothing.
Fine.
Take care, friend.
You know what? You know what? He probably had...
See? It didn't even hurt.
You know what? He probably had it on him. Is it unholy to choke out and steal from a gravedigger who probably stole?
What is it you need?
You know, it's probably not a sin to take back from a thief, right? Roy? It has to be up here. Clearly, there's a very secure chest up here. So if anywhere, it will be up here. Clever, Mr. Gravedigger.
Damn. Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here.
Has to be on him. Alright. He's doing bad things. He's making charm out of dead babies. It's not a sin to choke him outside of hallowed ground.
I want to ask...
Oh, Dick.
Fine.
Take care.
He's not dead, just unconscious. And he won't even remember what happened. There we go. He had it on him the entire time. Can you believe it? This distrustful people these days. Stealing from the dead. I mean, who would do such a thing? I wouldn't. I'm a good boy. I'm a good lead.
Quick. Go.
Random mercenary out in the middle of nowhere. Humble knight.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did
No.
someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his... I felt...
I'm truly sorry.
I don't know. What if you went to the graveyard instead of me?
What?
Just so I could look at it.
Oh, and I think I know where to find...
Really? What is your name?
Henry.
I will wait for you here.
What is it, Mutt?
Yes, there's a chest here, but it's not ours to take. Now is it, but... Oh, I should get to that. Hi, Goji. Goji bot. You better not be a bot. You better not be a bot or I don't know, I'll make you my bot. My bottom.
Quick!
Bot. Top. That counts, right? Yeah, that counts. But hi, come on in.
Quick!
Take a look around. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 some more. The map is so big and there's so much content.
Go!
Oh, you know what? It's probably... You know what? The sword is probably in the fancy coffin that we saw.
Oh, boy.
W-A-O me. You see my channel. You see the name. Maybe. If I know how to do that. Oh, you mean the game or the ability? Because I'm pretty sure Henry have swords all the time in this game. Probably it. Yep. How do I open this? Just like that.
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around. This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
I mean, that's one way of doing it. Where else could it be if it's not here? I could just tell him. I'm not gonna lie to the poor guy. Hi, Rebby. Why are you in chat? Join me in the VC. My key stuck? What? That was weird. Why are my keys stuck? What is this? What is this? What? Oh, okay. There's a demo on Steam. Cool. What? Why is my... What's going on? It's just this. It's just a game. Am I being cursed? Am I being cursed for raiding a tomb? What is this? Let me restart the game. That was weird, wasn't it? Well, it happens once in a while. You never know with technology. Technology. Nope, it's still happening. What is this? Hold on. I don't know why it's happening, but it's happening. It doesn't happen when I type something in Google. It doesn't happen when I type something in Word. Oh, did I? Wait, did I accidentally switch? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I accidentally switched to a Vietnamese keyboard. Which was weird because it wasn't affecting the game before. Also, hi, Rebby, join me in VC. I'm so lonely in here. I miss you. I miss you so much, Rebby. Okay, see? Oh, better. There's a gun in that game? Well, there's a gun in this game too. Take that. Have you ever considered that there's a lot of games with guns? Think about it. Even games where you can't use the gun, they'll just be on the background. It's technically in the game. Think about it. Think, Mark, think. I'm gooming for Vildrum. Mark. What's up here? Can I go in here? Probably not. Okay, counter argument. It's exactly the same for this game. Look. And the chances of hitting are very low. Even though it's a one-hit kill. I mean, makes sense. It doesn't hit, but when it does, it hit hard. It hit hard, baby girl. It hit hard.
Go! Quick! Go! Go!
I would love to play more like historically accurate gun games. Like what's that game? The line where you have to take where you play as a line soldier. You have to co-op with other people, and then form up firing lines, and people get roleplay into it.
I was in that graveyard and found Valentine's grave, but no sword was there.
Not there? Fuck. That is, I mean to say, did you look thoroughly?
I searched everything.
But you could. I could. And why not?
You're right, Henry. But now go.
Go. Don't give me orders like that. God, you know what? Just for that, screw you. Screw you, Mr. Humble Knight. Hold fast, nation of war. Probably hold fast, nation of war. Yeah. Screw you, Mr. Humble Knight. Taking your shit just for that. Screw you. Now go, Henry. Do that for me. Do that. Like, God. Is there a forge here? There's a blacksmith, sharpening wheel, so probably a forge. Yeah, there is. Hold on. Let me see if I can make the shot from here. Oh. Did I hit something? Probably not. Doesn't look like I hit anything. Oh, but there it is. Let me try with a different weapon. Let's try the hook gun. It's probably hold fast, nation of war. Probably. That in War of Rights. The one about where you play in the Civil War. Oh, God. Did I hit something? Did I hit the other one? No, I hit nothing. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know, right? A hook gun that doesn't shoot grappling hooks? Madness! Oh, might as well use this bow that I have. A miss. This poor bunny. I almost feel bad. Wow, nothing? Well, at least it's good aim practice. Up. Not one word, chat. Not one word. Hi, Robin. Hi, chat. Hi, Robin. I miss you, Robin. I love you, Robin. Thank you for stopping by, Robin. You know I always appreciate it when you do. You know why? Because you're my favorite, Robin. My favorite amongst all these heathens. Ooh! Got him. Have I finished Red Dead
What have you
Redemption 2?
found, boy?
No. I never got very far with it. No. See, it was warming. I was warming up. Do you not see how good that last hit was? Okay. Well, I appreciate it whenever you visit, no matter if you're in the middle of work or not. Let's go to Tahiti. Let's go to Tahiti. Why? Where's Tahiti? I don't know. Down in Caribbean. Who lives in Tahiti? I don't know. Tahitians. Even I seen that clip. Huh. What's this place? Kind of mining settlement? Looks like it. Whoa. What's these? Have I been here before? I feel like I've been here before. No, I haven't.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, interesting. Some kind of an abandoned mine shaft or something? Or a mill? Interesting. What? That's a wild dog. That's a wild doggy. Bad dog. Bad doggy. Bad dog. Oh, he's running away. Sick him, boy. Yeah, get him. Get him. Book him up. Book him up. Oh no, I hit my dog. He'll be back. Abandoned Minecraft. Maybe it's not an abandoned mine shaft, but an abandoned Minecraft. First we mine, then we craft. Chicken. I never seen the movie, but the clips that go around and make it look like the dumbest thing possible. This one I saw some like little huts just around here. God, now it's too dark to see. Chicken. Steve love a chicken. Oh, mama sitter. Chicken attack.
Quick!
I mean, the game clearly won't put this here for no reason, right? I mean, there's fire. There's clearly people here. Hello, random soldier. You look more like a bandit. Smeltery over here.
God bless.
Is he a deserter or something? What is this place? dried cheese. I'm sure this place will have some kind of importance in the future. Probably. Hopefully.
God grant you.
It's a shame whenever you run into a place like that in a video game. It's like, it will be important probably sometime in the future. Probably. But for now, there's nothing you can do here. Na 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 na. Medieval Batman.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you. Is there a tavern in town I could crash for the night? Nice horse.
Thou shalt not covet the titties of your neighbor's daughter.
What was that sound?
Did he just say, thou shalt not cover titties of your neighbor's daughter?
What's that you doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
Smelter.
What's that you doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
God bless.
What's that you doing? Surely you don't want to break in.
I'm not trying to
You,
break
such
in,
a
I'm
good
trying to
soul.
break free.
I'm sorry.
I want to break free.
Greetings to you too.
I want to break free. God knows.
Why
Okay.
aren't you asleep?
I guess the tavern is closed, so I'm not supposed to be in here. Even though I'm trying to get a room for the night. God forbid a man get a room and sleep. God be goodbye. God be. Oh, I see it. I don't need a bed, I just need a bench. Or anything at this point. Who was this blacksmith again? Up here. What do I need to Sword of Saint Valentine? Cowskin sword. I'm pretty sure I have all of that. I just need access to my inventory, which I will need a tavern room to have access to. Unless it's in my horse. Does my horse have some stuff? Have enough stuff for it? No. Son of a duck. So we'll go in there. Christian of Pisac. What was that one? Oh, right. Well, it says I'm here. Guess I'll wait here till morning. I guess. Feast of the Dead. Just read here under the moonlight until daylight comes, I guess. Ugh. Now I'm feeling quite hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry.
I'm always going. Excuse me.
Yeah. No, excuse me. Oh, this place sells horses.
You silly doggy.
I think I could probably afford a better one. But
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you get me.
gotta have it.
Why? What do you want?
I'd like to.
You have no sins to atone for.
I'll do it later.
It's up to. God be with you.
I have no sins to atone, despite killing so many men. Okay. Oh, look at you! What a big, strong girl you are, boy you are. Mark. Look at those stats. You, Bill. Aww. This little braid tail, that's so cute. Windwurf. Stamina. Okay. Kluger Hans. Silly name. How about you? Civilly. Civilly. And lastly, Velentif. Pretty good all around. I like Kurt. No, not Kurt, Mark. Look at where Vinverv. Where's Mark? What's the Cougar Hands? Where's Mark? It was just right here. Unless it went somewhere else. Anyway. Was it Mark or Kurt that I wanted? I'm going schizo. I'm going schizos about these horses. Meanwhile, got a spare saddle and horseshoes I could sell. Nope, hired hand. Where's the stable master? Are you aggro? Not that good, but very nice. A very nice saddle. Hand, wrench, housemaid. Hello, hi. I know you're eating breakfast, but I want to buy a horse. Hello. I wait an hour.
You silly doggy.
Hi, Tobias, darling. No, you're not the horse seller. Who's the horse seller? Hired hand. Who's the horse seller here? Are you the horse seller? No, you're just a hired hand.
When's the last time I ate something?
Shut up, Henry. We're buying horses.
Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have
Oh,
you...
oh.
Good morning.
Oh.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Aye, but when my old man died, Volkmar, and all he cares about is that the horses pull well, and that... So if you've got serious to me alone, don't give any. You might as well hand your coins...
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it, and I'm sure we'll find... And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, aye, we have some fine horses here. They're in the past...
I took a look.
Tell me then.
Mark.
What's Mark like?
Mark is what happens when you let miners name horses. Listen, when the smelters brought her here, they said, that mare produces shit by the mark. I have no idea if that's a lot or a little. How can a normal person understand their way? She's a brave and strong mare. If she survived years surrounded by shouting miners, she's just don't expect the old thing to fly like the wind.
Interesting. Oh.
I've changed my mind.
Let me take a look at them again to be sure. Mark. I mean, those are really good stats. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but the speed is about the same. If I want a horse with strong... Okay, if I want a lot of capacity, I'll get Mark. Sivali... Also fairly strong, but not that good. Mark is definitely like a worker horse. Oh, but imagine how much she could carry if I give her a good saddle. Ooh, but I might need speed. Ooh, so much to choose. Oh, no. Now, what about you, Kluger Hans? About the same. And you, Vinwolf. Oh, I mean, Vinwolf, compared to Mark, Vinwolf is good. Velantiv. Velantiv's alright. Velantiv's alright. But Vinwolf. I mean, this is, I mean, good. It's good capacity, but
How's your sister?
I'll take Vinwolf any day. Look at that speed and stamina. And if I just give her a good saddle, she can carry all my shit.
A man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
What?
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free.
Now, where did she go? She was just right here.
Danger.
What is it you need? What is it you need?
What's that I hear?
The groom lady. Where was she? She was just right here. Oh, there she is.
I'd like to...
Which one?
Tell me about Windwurf.
What's Windworth good at?
It's no exaggeration to say that Vinwurf's forebears built Grunt. If it weren't for these four-legged workers pulling, as far as I know, one of Windwurf's brothers turns they're strong after their mother, but aren't too brave, so I wouldn't expect too much from them in battle.
Windworth?
That's the kind of price I had.
Great.
Come with me. I'll have someone move your gear, and I'll teach. Make sure you're there. Another Grunt-bred horse off to see the world.
No, I didn't mean to take it. There we go. Look at that. What a beaut she is. What a beauty.
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Ooh.
Quick!
I like her. She's a smooth ride. Nice.
Go!
Very nice maneuver. Oops.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fine, you big baby.
I just hope we won't regret it.
What will it be?
Can I spend... just the one. All I need...
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for... Alright, here's some...
Thank you.
Show me...
How much would you pay me for all this deer meat? That is basically an entire deer.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Apparently a good amount. He didn't even hesitate.
Wait till I see this.
What's new?
Nothing much if you're looking for a job.
What do you have?
Yes, here, buy 17 onions off me. What even is fried snow? Die of misfortune. Dice, favorable dice, holy trinity, loot dice, lucky dice, strip dice. You'd like to buy all these bone comms off me?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I just hope it isn't a setup. It's been ages since she said she'd send someone. And meanwhile, we're stuck here and there's no sign of anyone. Someone will turn up. In the meanwhile, today's a scorcher.
I don't like the look of him.
Who would he be? He came with that wagon that outside. Maybe he could drive us to Betty. I already asked. As soon as I turned to him, he pretended not to see or hear me. He was up and left. He's right, Dodgy, if you ask me. Oh well. Let's hope someone else comes.
I need a quick nap. That's not a very quick nap. I'm just gonna drink a potion instead. Cockerel monster energy drink. There we go, much better.
Greetings.
Hey.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Matt.
Who's...
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her something. But instead, if you need help...
Thank God you're here. This job will be the... Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Why haven't you gone back yet, then?
Because I'm careful.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I don't want nobody looking at me.
Are you afraid of something?
Who? Me?
We're driving girls into town.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in the Potovits, they stop every way.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying any...
Just as you say. Nothing.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it.
We haven't done nothing.
Where are the girls?
In there. The whole tavern.
You get the wagon ready.
Alright, go. There's a quest nearby. I don't want to go do this one yet. We do the... Go to D first. Then again, D might... D might... Whoa! D might... Something else might happen at D, and then it would drag out. It would become its own thing.
Whoa!
Yeah, okay, let's just get back to Gutenberg first.
I was sent by Betty.
Aye,
She said you're supposed to work.
Well, about time. So far, we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you?
Henry of Scott.
Well.
The wagon's...
You don't mean that dodgy old...
Yeah.
He's right suspicious.
Relax.
Just as well. Did you hear that, girls? The city...
Civic duty, beyond the grave, thieves code. Stop tracking deck, drop tracking deck. Stop tracking that. Good scrub. What's this one? Oh yeah, I should get back to the sea main heart too.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms.
Greetings to you.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Anything you would like to buy? How about some fine wine, some cheap wine, some bone rosaries, a worn rosary, with 25 pieces of mint. Well, I have some plums for the road. Ooh, yes, that sounds lovely.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Good boy.
Quality goods. The finest wares.
And Kuttenbug isn't
What
that
do you
far.
think it'll be like there?
Ah, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really
Cultured?
cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
I've never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if
Oh
you come and
my.
see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Chat. Actually, you know what? That's a good question, chat. Tell me.
Definitely breasts.
I
That's my
knew it.
answer.
Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought.
Look, Henry, I'm gonna take over for a bit, okay? Breasts are better. That no matter how much prison school you watch, breasts are better. It is where we came from. Okay, no, not where we came from. It is what we grew up with. It is what we tasted at birth. Okay, it's where we meant to be. It is, it is perfectly like grabbing height. It's perfectly face height. It is perfect in every way, no matter what you say. Okay, plus unlike a butt, there's little buds on it for you to play with. Also, it's perfect kissing height while you're grabbing. Like, there's just so much convenience to it.
Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh?
Exactly.
Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
At least I'm honest. And all the way back to Gutenberg. See, we're nothing bad happened.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get
Henry
bored
seemed like
on
the type
journey.
that would.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside. And then we've got to get the word out.
Betty, what a lovely surprise. I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam.
Adam.
What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just want...
What if I don't...
It'll only take...
If you don't want me here...
Yes. No. At least you'll...
What offer?
It won't be anything. Adam just came for a quick...
You're wrong, Betty. We're old friends. And I'm worried about...
Don't make...
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering... I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can... What do you...
I'm not...
Come.
Not even.
You don't have to answer right. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. What a pity. And it would... Just imagine. The house burns down. That's not what the old man...
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit!
Casual threat.
How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty. Anger isn't...
Out!
Pity. A real...
You alright?
That fucking whore son.
Wow.
Thanks.
Why did you yell?
Because it's no more than he... Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about...
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. Before he died, he left... And Adam, when Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker, he spread nasty rumours.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to...
He wants it all for himself. And then he saw to it, we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can. My bathhouse will be so great that...
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party. I'll invite the whole city. And that scum...
A big opening.
So...
Me? A crier?
A crier?
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout.
It doesn't sound too hot.
That's what we have to... The name of the bathhouse is already decided.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good...
We'll begin with the name. What else? And...
Like nothing you ever experienced.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our service.
You have to praise my girl.
So openly. I thought that...
You have to find a clip.
Soothe your body and soul. Service for every customer.
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil?
Anything you wish for.
I like it. How do we end?
That's obvious. We invite...
Be sure to come and see for you. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't.
You'll miss out on the...
I like it. I don't think the end... Come and enjoy a
wine, women and song.
I like it. How does it all come to the Kingfisher? The new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all... Now go to the square and announce it.
Where's the best place?
The best place would be... Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. But do it during the day if you go around yelling at night.
Right. I'll go round those places.
Come back when you're done.
Alright, here I go.
Here I go.
Watch me go, here I go. It's still daytime, right? It's like, yeah, it's like midday, it's perfect. Unless they're out for lunch.
This gate isn't the village green. It's not my fault it's here. I'd go a different way if I could. You have to pay to go through. Then you can find a different way.
Oh,
Fine.
God grant you.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
Smells like
I swear I won't be able to stop myself.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother.
Just a minor inconvenience, so I had no choice but to find it. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protects.
What will you do with the seal?
I'll put it to good use if the guild thanks you. Now that...
I'm glad to hear.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
I heard you could.
Sure. Why? What would you like?
Do you have any more work?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund.
Sorry, I had a phone call, that's why I was quiet for a while.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say...
That's a pretty...
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. Get into the cellar and steal everything. Go ahead and...
Very well.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk...
Where should I ask about the traffic?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zurich Tavern in Old...
Fine.
Lord be... Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle.
Old Greaser was known for those.
A vineyard in the town. By the water that gushes, now listen and try shortly after the midday.
A vineyard? I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. And the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
A tavern by the fountain? A tavern by the fountain, maybe? Anyway, up there we go, announcing the new tavern.
I've heard you got a new addition to the...
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
The treasure's there. Huh. I'm here, let's sell some stuff.
Smile to your face.
God bless you.
Excuse me. Come to the Kingfisher.
You have a kind
The new
master,
bathhouse.
eh? You'll get-
Like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for. And much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
What do you need? I'll have a look.
Common hammer, heavy mace, work axe, warhammer, 40,000. Dagger of Estate. Oh, he's out of money. What does he have that I would like? A knight sword, an ornate mace, sounds lovely. Lavish warhammer, I already have one, I think. Maybe not. 124. Raven Beak? No, I'll take the lavish warhammer. Broadaxe, broadsword. Nothing else I would want. 5 tin plates. 6 lard. 2 rooster feathers. Noble gauntlets. And a golden ring.
Thank you, sir. And come again. Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
So many little things to do. So much money to make. Down to E. E. It's raining, but still so many people are out and about.
Burgundy and Tuscany, the best wine
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Hop rink. This looks like a... This is vine. Maybe this is the vineyard.
Not allowed here.
Sorry. I just got lost and ended up in the back of a shop.
Grüß dich. Show me your...
What else can I sell? A cleric habit. A long gambason. Simple brigandine. Can't afford that. Has some books.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer.
Oh, not
you
again.
Want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the...
Why do I keep accidentally switching? Oh, because I keep pressing the hotkey for it.
And opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
Oh. Okay, so he also sell horses here. Let's see. There's everything you need here in Bug. Right here, I have some stuff to sell.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for...
Brindle. What's a brindle? Brittle. Saddle, brittle. It's probably like the chaffron.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hats, spurs, ornate pouches.
God bless you.
Without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed...
Oh god, no. Henry's gonna get another flashback.
Master Menhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword fighting brotherhood.
Hello, Meinhard? Master Meinhard? It's me, Henry. Ein Friender of each the Sword Guild. Hello, Meinhard.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt.
My word.
You have earned it. Do not...
You can count...
And that is not all. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will offensichtlich, as I promised you, I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic. Arne learned a lot from me, and he has much to...
A tourney?
Genau. It will be by the walls. If you want to join, come. It will be good
The art of sword fighting, you say?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meister...
I'd love to learn from...
Good. I am glad. Do not be proud. Be modest. And...
Thanks for everything, man.
Gut. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
You said you'd teach me.
Ja, genau. Get ready. It is called first. You attack your... If he blocks your strike, attack his face. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move. If you do that, come.
Practice makes perfect. Oh, so is it basically a combo?
Yeah.
So it basically is a combo.
Gemacht, mein Freund.
Oh.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
So it's left, down, right? Did I see it right?
I'd like to learn...
Aber ja. If you like it may... Natürlich zuerst. Es und jetzt... Ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I want you to teach me, Menhard.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge.
The sword's a swift weapon.
Ich habe verstanden. But do not come. Komm, los geht's.
Oh, might as well have all this money.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Ja. Servus.
Am I better at it now? Now skills. Combat. Heavy weapon. I think I got better at it. Blunt force trauma. Heavy element 10 times da. Hack and slash. Each subgrade attack or interrupt sequence does greater damage previously. Interrupt by a successful block. I don't know. I feel like they block a lot. Damage enemy with heavy, the armor count is 20 lower. Onslaught. Coming with heavy weapons, half the stamina. Blunt force trauma. Brute force. Fuck it, brute force. Yeah. Oh, I could have. Cheaper, less noise. Yeah, sure, less noise. Fundamentals of law. Fundamentals of theology. Fundamental of medicine. Contemplative. Quick hand. Escape artist. Deceptive. Natural camouflage. Fleeting shadow. escape artist. That would be very handy. Master Thief. Mischief artist. I'm a bit of a mischievous artist. Wait, is horsemanship? That's a pretty good horsemanship wise.
I'd like to learn.
Aber ja.
I'd like to.
Warum nicht?
You're a master of the sword. I want to learn.
You sir, and wie auch immer. So even.
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Los geht's.
Now, how good am I? Combat. Good, I leveled up, even though the game didn't notify me. Guys, we made dodge, perfect dodge. Outnumber fight, stamina, recover 20% faster. Your attack was stronger, more injured you are. One-man army. One-man army. Slice and dice. Longsword together with torch. Slower, weaker, stamina. The effects of opening strike will be greatly enhanced. Will be done and your attack will block it. Cleaver. Oh, sword-like weapon will get craftsmanship. Do I? Ooh, yes, please. Swordmaker wisdom. Agility. Finesse. Slashing damage will increase by 5. Faster squeeze. Piercing damage. Perfect dodge. Dodge. Fall damage. Finesse. Revenant, yes.
I'd like to.
Warum nicht?
I want to practice.
Good. Pole arm. It's advanced. Aber los.
When is the next?
There is still some time to. There is still.
5 days? I got time. Oh, and I get a free bed here. That's so nice. I am a member of the guild, so it would make sense. What was I doing again? Yeah, stealing from tavern, solving riddles. Let's steal from tavern first.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water.
Vineyard and vineyard by. Let me read the damn riddle again. A vineyard in town? Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try. Keep your eyes open, that's so you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Oh. After the midday bell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Huh. So I have to stick around during the so like afternoon?
I'm sorry.
Good soul, help out a poor
Is this one of those symbols? Stuff like it.
Who's got? What's need? Nicht viel. If you need cash. What do you... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me, but I see you're reading.
Oh, what times we live in. This wouldn't have happened during the times of... But no, my friend. I'm neither an... I used to be the high scribe here.
And what do you do now?
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, nevertheless, I spent...
Here in Cutton.
And why not?
No.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and as I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God.
If you were a high scribe, you probably...
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have... In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. I have only recently returned here to the city.
And what is your...
Actually, that's correct. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather... In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standard.
Something like,
Yes and no. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the Count. If I succeed, I will have created an...
If you succeed?
Nothing is ever certain. And this town surrounding me, it truly helps me to walk...
What's Emperor Charles like?
What was King Charles like?
Yes. He was smart enough to surround him. You can tell how wise a man is. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the church as his... And that...
Wait.
That the end justifies the means. And the church became... Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates. And the nobility and the burghers are green. Mark my words. This will not... Compared to what is coming. Believe me, when the church gets involved...
Oh, yeah.
I'm currently investigating the theft...
What?
Aye.
So why did...
Actually, I'm not sure.
Well, I hope you succeed. In any case, if you want advice, you never know. See you later, my friend.
Greetings.
Go and see her then. So you know what
I'll be right with you.
Clear off! You here? You've no business poking around in people's locks. Clear off!
Wouldn't it be better to not? You
Easy! I surrender!
I swear.
I've got you. Tried to...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer...
Oh, I'm sorry.
To the stocks with him!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It happens, you know, it happens. I don't know what you're talking about. What are we doing? Oh, right. Oh, why are we here and waiting for nighttime to do that quest? Might as well go back and see what's, let's see if we can solve the riddle. It might be a bit late, but you never know what I might find.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection to repair some intoxicated.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I'm saying about the greatest evil of all.
The midday sun.
Woman.
So here,
Like angels on
I mean, it's a bit late for that.
soft, gentle, and well formed. Enough to turn even.
Maybe in here. I can't make that jump. This game isn't made for parkour, I think.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? In the middle of the city.
Lock them out. If thy tongue offends thee.
Greetings to you.
Glue! Fantastic glue! Black glue!
Excuse me.
I apologize.
What did I need to make so the servant? That's what I needed, right? Yeah, free forge, got rid of the long sword, the hermit sword. Sword of Sir Valentine. Straight sword, copper, Frankfurt. Coin sword, pommel, copper. Frankfurt steel. Sword guard. Scrap metal, if I remember correctly. Straight sword guard. Straight sword guard. Straight sword guard. I don't have a straight sword guard.
I apologize.
It might be a bit late, but maybe there's time.
Excuse me.
Straight sword guard. Straight sword guard. Still open? Good.
What brings you in?
What do you have for...
Straight sword guard. I'll take 2 of those, just in case I might need another one in the future.
was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now I need a forge. There's a smithy there, but I doubt they'll let me borrow the forge. Down here? Huh. Could go down there. First, Henry needs a nap. Henry's big EP.
Fresh milk, goat's cheese.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings.
A nap to 1 AM. For no particular reason. You ever just take a power nap, wake up at 1 AM, and decide, oh Ray, oh boy, stealing time. You know? Just me? Perfect.
God bless you.
Right? They all seem to be asleep. Shit. I can't see. Look. Now I can see. Oh, this is the inventory chest. Eh, might as well. Pork liver. Cooked trout. Oh yeah, oh, the fine wine. Potions, money, soaps and bandages. Old painted statue.
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
Maybe it brings good luck. Maybe there's more to the puzzle in here. Old rusty sword.
Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business.
What's the fucking foreman doing down here? They all just sleep down here?
Huh?
I know, that woke them up.
Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Okay, they went back to bed, but I don't think I should test my luck anymore in here. Unless there's more to take. There's more to take. Fish. I mean, this chest is probably just an inventory chest. Still worth checking out, I guess.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
Back down the tunnels. Interesting. And where did this one go?
Yes, it must have been left over from the smugglers.
So this is just where they dump the shit that they don't need. Goes off. Mutt, is that you? Don't worry, Mutt, I'm getting to you. Oh, quit your yapping, I'm almost out, probably. Unless these tunnels leads nowhere. They gotta go somewhere, else these places be flooded. These tunnels is like a maze. See, this is how you do secret tunnel system, Fallout 3. Make it fun. Pretty sure I'm lost at this point. Where the hell am I? You're telling me they had this here the entire time and no one never went down there to investigate or nothing? At least there's a smithy here. Nobody around. That's better than nothing. The sun's coming up too. Sword of Sir Valentine. The potion's making this look like a lightsaber.
It's already cooled down.
Da 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 da. Making a sword.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
This might be one of my worst pieces yet. He's gonna thank me for it. That's how good I am.
Oh my god, I'm all thumbs. This one's trash.
Can I do it again? Do I have enough to do it again? Yes, okay. Alright. Is that one that... makes the potion go away? No. Okay, I guess I'll just be back later. Or try again later. Journal. Go back to Betty. Gift you take goods to a trafficker. Civic duty. Reliquary. Thieves Code. Oh, there's a forge here. Let's try again.
Herrgott, that's not good.
And it's morning already.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Just a bit more and I'll be done.
Look, nothing a bit of sharpening can't fix, alright? is gonna be a great sword, trust me. He's gonna love it. See, quality gold. Can I make another one? Need another cow skin. Plus, only 6 out of 19 recipes.
God grant you health. Bloody hell.
I need to kill a cow for its skin. Wow, she really fixed up the place. Look at that. Proper baths. Proper rooms. Wow. Is that her? No, that's someone else. I'm so good at this, she didn't even notice. This is a very nice place. I have 88 lockpicks. It's 8 o'clock. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey.
So people...
Did you make the enough?
Yeah, I walked through this... Now we just have...
That's enough. Now I have to get everything. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Oh god, it's okay. I guess I'll wait here for... I'll stick around for the entire day and night. Hans is just like waiting forever. Oh, isn't this lovely? Don't worry, people is gonna show. Where's this gonna rain? Don't worry. It's only midnight. See? Men and the women. No, just wants to
Welcome to the best spots in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Hey. Oh. I mean, doesn't this look fun? Oh man, I would love it. Like, people still do this these days. Yeah! I knew it. I knew it. Yeah! So great. Look at his funny. What a cut!
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Well, so much for that.
Shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your... I can't live. And don't just drop them round. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them and pick up the tankards and clothes so it doesn't look like... And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember. Clear it and don't go outside so the count got that.
Oh boy.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here? The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes. Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belongs to mine, but I've decided to do it my way. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called?
God bless you.
A couple of months. You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah, but it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really?
There we find it, just drunk, not dead.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course. Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Yeah, speaking of food.
Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food and drink, So there's
Hey, the plums.
something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine.
Right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you?
Okay, no. Good. She's really just stalling them for as long as she could. At least they didn't. Well, at least I'm still in my good clothes.
Here. The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to mine, but I've decided to do...
Torch. Where's the torch? Torch. Jet, I need the torch. There we go.
Put my way.
Vanish. Great. He was an honest man. How long is it since you talked to God's side?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. Don't do things by halves.
Yeah, but it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside
Oh, God.
today, are we?
Of course! Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said...
Pick up clothes.
Why? We're still factoring here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We
I'm sorry.
should go inside.
I wasn't paying attention.
Go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my...
Stinky hat. Ugh.
As you wish.
Oh, nice and done. Hello, Mr. Andrew.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part.
The baths.
This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new.
They don't look that new, but sure. I mean, these do.
I'm impressed.
Well, sir,
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead...
thank you.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that...
I'm pretty sure I know who was the...
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man I...
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old... Especially when it's...
A woman? Ha!
Is that why you're here, sir? To see if you...
That's right. And I keep up the good...
Thank you. Could I have a word? You...
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier...
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the count?
Yes. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it.
Are you going to do anything?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and...
We did it.
Yeah. From Tom, the girls definitely deserve some time off, and I'm grateful to you too.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. When everyone knows you already, the girls are already...
Oh, definitely.
Oh, that's pretty good. And 100 groschen. Thank you. What time of the day is it? It's almost noon. I could just fast travel up there and try and solve the riddle. I mean, it looks like a vineyard, doesn't it?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
That's the midday bell. Now, where was it again? The vineyard by the Russian water. Right.
And you got me in.
Why did I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
Let's see, let's read it again.
Something about it won't do anyone any good.
A vineyard in the town. Strange, who knows? Yet there is quite nearby.
Want to be sure nobody...
By the border of gushes, now listen and try. That you could tell. Shortly after midday bell, you'll find where the shadow goes. Where the shadows go that way. Right? So it's in the shop? Over encumbered. What do I have that's over encumbering me? Lots of pants.
A smirk.
Hold up.
And a lot of charcoal. That's probably what. Some junk. 6 beer tankards. Dirty hood.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Now, by the vineyard? Now, if my theory is true, then this is the vineyard.
Start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession, make some money.
in here? Unless this is not the vineyard. I don't think this is the vineyard. At least not the one it's talking about. I mean, it's covered in vines, so it's gotta be a. So I mean, what else can it be? This is a tavern. The Thieves' Code. It's just quite nearby. The water now listen. Keep your eye open. The bell for shadow goes. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't. What the fuck? What do you mean by vineyard? I mean, from it, yeah, it would be east here.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus.
Unless it means by the vineyard, it's by back here. And then you climb around the back and get to his place. So then you can. Yeah, I looked it up. I have no shame. I looked it up. This probably is the place, right? Yes. Very nice place. Must be a really rich merchant. Smoke fish in the closet for some reason. Not here either. Is it this chest? Just fancy clothes. Is it up here? Just spices. It's definitely this building. Unless it's downstairs.
Damn it. Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Sorry, I got lost. Sorry, I just got lost. Jeez, lady. Yep. You'll never see me here again. Never, ever again.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Imagine how crazy it is. It turns out there's an old secret thieves hideout in your basement that you didn't know when you purchased the place.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Musty.
This must be it.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise,
I'm
I'll
sure
call
we
the
can
guards.
sort this out.
Who do you think you are? You'll pay us compensation.
Can't you
I
forgive?
apologize, my good woman. What if you bestowed it upon me as a gift?
But think of me. Move it. Get out of here.
Alright. I was never here.
Move it. Get out of here.
I'm surprised she managed to track me down all the way down here. If anything, I'm more impressed that I managed to talk her to let me keep it. Books, thieves, symbol, parchment with drawing. Here we go. Ooh.
Jesus.
Surely the wisest. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. Hear about no foot and fine. So that means get out. Because no loot. With loot in your pockets, you can't go to market. Let's find a buyer. So that means they're a buyer. You're sure you're not the wisest. Give me go to you may find it if you locked it with a nice chest. That means that's there's loot, but it's gonna be locked. Nothing to take it's for room in houses. Join corridor inside underground. Tunnel leads door to door. That means there's a tunnel. A bed, place it to stay. Behind the house there's sleep. The hay. Ah. Useful, I assume. It's useful, I guess.
God be with you.
God damn it, now I have too much stuff. Oh, I'm not wearing a pouch. Silly me. Where did I put my pouch?
I'm sorry.
So much trouble just to tell him and then get a handful of groschen. Let me read the note again in case he just he decided to take it for himself. Wrong one. At home, foolish, no route to find. Okay, so circle with 3 spike.
Would you like to know? I was able to find a hide. There was a parchment in a chest. Well,
Vielen Dank. You just come back.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your...
That song is still a bloody banger.
Lord be with you. I found out that I knew I. Here they are. You see these drawings? Here is a fence.
This will make.
Good afternoon.
I've decided.
Fantastic.
Well, it was.
And what about?
He killed Hinek.
That sometimes he's.
Thankfully.
Let me see. Imagine.
Here they are.
Tunnel, and I saw this symbol for rich. You can go and check.
Do you have any more?
Not just now, but something's coming.
Good afternoon.
I forgot this.
You shouldn't get so...
I forgot.
You shouldn't get so hammered. Better to order a big-eyed monkey.
Big-eyed monkey.
Show me you.
Big-eyed monkey. Monkey. Didn't you send me a job to... Oh, I have to take it to a trafficker. Okay. Nap first. Henry. Big Henry's tired. For 12 hours straight. 12-hour nap. Big stretch.
I should eat something.
Look around for something to eat. Chicken. A whole cooked chicken. It's not stolen if it's right there. Yum yum yum. That looks good. One more. That's good. Nothing but onions. Onion. What's this about?
Here you are, you thief. Give up.
I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you should. Don't think you've been. You'll pay a fine.
The law is on my side.
Everything has to be presented in Prague.
Oh, it's like I wouldn't want to. I'll take good care not to.
Fine.
All right.
Now let's have.
Take a look.
Yeah, right. All right. But I.
Oh, my Saxon Brigandine. My dueling sword. The two... That's it? That's all it took? Could've sworn I had more stolen stuff. I guess they're no longer considered stolen. It's been that long. Huh. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I would have preferred to keep the two cuirass, but you know. Oh, shot!
Ka! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Too early. Is that Gutenberg? So, I mean, Gutenberg had walls, so from east of Gutenberg, there's a river, and up of a monastery town. I know the monastery town. Bruhunovish. Check the town with the monastery is here. So some east here, up here. There's no river up here, is there? There's a river down here. So unless they mean this half done monastery. So up. Maybe.
You silly doggy. God.
Servus.
old hideout map, footpath. Okay.
It's still hurt. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
God be with you.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you?
I had a chance to get to know. We had a few.
A few rags and a piece of rusty. And Red told you I know.
She just told me the password.
Na, prächtig. That is the agreement.
Bakervetz has influential friends. A guild will do well to have.
Gut, you have recht. Gut, abgemacht. Stop by once you have something better for sale.
I'll have a look at your web.
King dice.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
What's new?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört?
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt.
A dragon?
Everyone is talking about. And I don't know if you heard, but
No, I didn't.
we are lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. Und das ist alles.
Sounds interesting.
So, wait, what's this? Gutenberg Gallows. Oh, wait, no, there's a river is here if the gallows there. Okay, I recognize the gallows. Can I go? Books. Mount? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, the river's there. And, Bruhunovish. He's Bruhunovish. It's Bruhunovish. Bruhunovish, Ogunda, Mishovich, Grund, Sigismund, Bruhunovish. Bruhunovish, have I been to Bruhunovish? Sokdo, Bruhunovish. Wow, it's very far away. I'll be back. Gotta talk to the bailiff real quick. Like, real quick. In and out. 20-minute adventure. In and out. It'll be real quick. And I gotta step by my room, grab my junk, sell them, get rich, become the best knight around, buy all the best armor.
Would you like? Chenyet was very happy when I got.
I'm not surprised. Show me.
Here it is.
Excellent.
Well,
Good. Come back.
God, there's still so much quest to do. Okay, let's stop by Grun next. After we've done some shopping here. Grund. Zara nach Grund. Ooh, and I also have to... Oh, my shoes are damaged. Good. Cobbler nearby. Be great if there was. I have a cobbler's kit. Yes, I do. blacksmith kit too. And a lot of soap.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
A wonderful day for a one.
Soap. I have a lot of soap to sell. And clothes.
I'm sorry.
He walks past me like a ghost.
Hook gun. Heavy carbo. Nope. Saxon Helbeck. Still stolen. Moonshine. Hammer's kit, gun kit, tailor's kit, dice, badges. Hey.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at...
What are you selling? Wheel grease, charcoal, random junk. Ah, if it's random junk you can buy too. Saltpeter.
Thank you, sir. Excuse me.
Schön, dich zu sehen. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a...
Chamomile, Mara, the night quick, buff blood. Cockerel, Nighthawk, quick breaker. So many bandages. I'm not gonna use all of them. Perfume, yes. Soap. More soap. Stinker perfume, Rick Liar perfume, Rick Murta perfume.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Armor wise. Do I have anything to sell? I have to sell second hand work. I have some armor to sell.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the
The prison. What do you need?
Show me.
Doesn't have money to buy it all, so I mean, do I need it? 3. It is pretty good. What else you got? Milanese? Cress? It's not that much better. Numeric plate sleeve, no. Lemon night legs, no. Dragon chevron. Okay, I'll take the basket. I'm gonna haggle.
Word about the price.
How far down can we go? Go, 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 go.
Is this enough?
Where? Sehr gut. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That's a pretty good deal. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good deal. I'll take that deal any day of the week. Italian basket. I realized, yeah, oh, these aren't no longer stolen. I could just sell them. Wait a minute, my friend. I still have some stuff to sell.
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let's see what else. What other junk in my trunk that I have to get rid of? Clothes, spice, armor, a bit of armor, mostly clothes. All right, where's the nearest tailor? Straight down the street.
Come and take a look. Quality good. Vegetables.
Yeah, okay, nothing I want to really keep.
What will it? Show me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I need.
Excellent. You made a fine present.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Don't
Come
be
and
shy.
take your...
What can I do?
Show me.
Yes, spice. 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 Moonshine. Spice.
Quality goods here.
Cobbler.
Willkommen. Grüß Gott.
Would you repair?
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care.
Get that new bench. Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere.
Was there a scribe last I check? Shiny. Look at Henry, all dripped out.
I made it myself. You play.
Alright. Now we have to go up to Grund. Just in case I forget. Dead soldiers. They're looted, so that means there's somebody nearby. Perhaps in the bushes. Like the bushes back here. No, not here. Perhaps they're in the bushes. Over here. No. Huh. Where's your bag? Oh yes, the other dead body. Yes, I see it. Question is, what did this boy? Probably I could find like a trail. Like an arrow. Or anything. What if I give the voice? What if I...
Track.
Nope. Can't tell him to track the shoes. Huh. I could have done this. Could have been anything. Anyone. If they could take on 3 armed soldiers, who knows what else they could take on? They could probably take on me. And I'll be there in a day or two. Take on me, take on me, take me.
You silly dog.
I'll be there in a day or two. But blood, chamomile brew, cockerel, Lithium water, painkiller, strong bowman. Oh, that was my alarm. Ignore that, chat.
Good afternoons.
Show me.
Ooh, cheese. Smoked cheese. Oh, he doesn't have enough.
I'm glad you found what...
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry, they drink so much ale. So? I'm not the type...
What's life?
We live the best. The silver works are operating at full capacity. And if only those Hungarians... That reminds me.
What's new around here?
Nothing much if you're looking...
Can I... Just the one. All I... That's enough.
Hello, Miss Kona.
Grosh says your husband got into a... When I asked him about it.
Well, Stimir's but perhaps it's no accident. It's a great rarity. But
Like
Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't
Like
let me
they
have
want
it.
to make Pokemon
The
evolve?
thing is, he sometimes wagers it in fun.
I see. Now it all makes...
Exactly. But Stimir is...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin?
Well, yeah. I prayed and now you decide.
What is a thunderstone?
But it's up to you give a Pokemon
They're
and
formed
evolve.
when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning. The biggest of these, they fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. And if you're lucky...
What can these...
Lots of things. If you have one, it also wards off and cures...
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy, especially when there's another way.
You mean, you're asking for... Besides,
Well,
a theft...
All right.
Mary...
Save your
I shall. Don't you? I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so she'll get... And I'll...
All right.
God, that's where... But be... Well, my friend.
Thunderstone. Stolen Hawkmond. Is he nearby? He probably should be in town. Should be. Never mind, he's out of town. All this talk about a horse discount after I already got a horse from them. God, can you believe the chances? There you go.
Go!
Ja! Ja! Ja!
nephew's virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, Stuart. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the fifth gutter who got scratched in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Jiggly boogly.
And now clear off!
Jiggly boogly.
Hey, stranger!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm all...
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully...
Lord Ruthard mentioned...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of my...
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Silver mining.
What can I say?
Ah, here we go. Reforged Capilla sword. Sure, he can wait a bit. He's still walking there. He'll be there by the time I'm done with this. It'll be just a moment.
God, I better not botch this up. I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
I'm not sure what I did wrong. I think some part of it was too cold, or it's not even enough.
Bloody hell. I can't do anything with this now.
Damn, gotta try again later.
Jesus God.
Not pretty sure what I did wrong. I think the rhythm was off or something.
Where should I start? Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to... That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find... First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers.
But the yields aren't the same every...
True. That's why we have to focus on... For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just...
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have. Nevertheless, when they haven't, you should pretend you could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mine. Or just...
I reckon I could...
Suit yourself, but to the point. First, Samco, take this.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find... Don't forget...
By the way...
Well.
He was a great help to us at Sukdol.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him, I'd never... I'm sorry.
Okay. Speech. Final offer. Oh my. Survival. Wanderer. Barbarian. No. Sorry, herbs. Collect herbs. Okay. Small amount of experience. Strength skill. Small treasure. If I get lucky, sure. Alright. Let's try this again. At least it doesn't, you know, if you fail your smithing, you don't lose the items you use to smith.
Damn it. I'm burning it.
Christ almighty.
Need to heat up tip a bit more. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Okay.
Sakra. I'm doing something wrong.
Am I?
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
That was close. Was it too hard for me? What happened? Oh, nice. Is it that good? Let me get my best dueling sword in comparison. Yeah, it's way better.
Would you repair? Excellent! It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Blacksmith kit. Blacksmith kit. Blacksmith kit. Did I press the wrong button again? God, I'm gonna get lost in here, just like the first mines of the first game. Hello, Foreman.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of Peacex. I'm a student at the university.
I didn't know you, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we get, but make it snappy, man.
Make it snappy, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, did ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face.
How much did you mine, sir?
Listen, kidder. Why do you need to know that for?
I really need to know it for my work. My est rerum omnium magister usus.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, it was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
36.
What is the work of a...
What's it about? But we gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in...
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a... Take care for now.
Half a grosh and a corf. That's daylight robbery, that's what that is.
I'm so...
Where can I...
What are you doing here, kid?
I've got a letter of... I'm a student.
Right.
I just need to ask...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know...
Why did he go to...
Young jaybird. One of our marrows. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll find poor... You'll hear... Don't... Farewell, sir.
So, it's in there. Oh, it's...
Excuse me.
I'm gonna get lost down here, I know I will. Oh, he is brave.
Are you Foreman?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kid. Hold on. I don't...
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the... I hate to interrupt your prayers for a...
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken a like... And now...
There's no more pain in heaven.
You're right. Will you pray with me for...
Aye.
You're a canny... Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord, our
Hail Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
Hi, Poon.
Holy Mother of
Hi,
God.
Poon. Hi, Kevin.
Sorry.
I was just distracted
You
for a
gonna answer
moment.
me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place
Yes,
gets
you can
scored and
crime
set
bossing
ablaze.
around.
We
You
set
can
up
do
timber
crime, but you
around.
can't be a
The
crime
humans take
boss.
their tools and
There's a
start
difference.
digging rock
There
and
is a
chewing
thieves
ore.
guild you can
Nothing
join and
to
help,
it.
but that's about it. There, you can also lead a bandit gang, and just, you know,
How
that's
much do you
main
make
story
doing this?
stuff.
Depends on how much we hawk, how hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about?
A boot?
It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking corpse. Over and over again. Proper graft that. Can be real dodgy, man.
So how many cores?
That weren't a good day. Nay, but even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
Are deaths in...
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two.
That's all I need.
So, it was 36 and then 30. Right? Yeah, 30. It was 30 something, and then this guy got 30. One say that's a good amount, and then this guy said it's not a much. I mean, half a groschen for a ore. Half a groschen for an ore, and half a groschen on an ore. That's like 15 groschen. That really is nothing. The wind is making me hear things.
Excuse me.
How long have I been? Almost 4 hours. Wow. I should take a lunch break. So I can keep streaming tonight. Or maybe play something else tonight. If you want to join, I plan to play King of the Castle tonight, but it's like gonna be real late. So late for me.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of then I'll tell you everything.
You should obey Sir Christian and just you don't want him coming to you when you're...
That I don't, kidder. Ask her.
How do you...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to...
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse.
What is the work of...
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you...
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring.
How many cores do...
I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to...
So 36, 34, and 30. Interesting. Let's see if I remember. Where is he? See him. Probably back here. Christian?
I already know how many. It was 100.
Exactly.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Good thing my Riz stat is pretty high, so I should be fine. He seems pretty occupied. He just doesn't need to turn around. It'll be fine. See? It's fine. Nobody will notice anything. Nothing suspicious at all. Down the stairs, up the stairs. L. Mr. L man. Hello, ore merchant.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Even that is your real name.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important.
Yeah.
So Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him.
Don't tell me you don't count them too.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides,
because you are German, and German writes down everything very precisely.
They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more.
Your story doesn't add up.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been?
Several months, maybe.
So Christian and I agreed to invest. So just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are
Yeah.
Yeah, silent as a grave, yeah. Very sus. Very suspicious, yeah. Amorgos, even. Hello, Foreman Fat.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
No.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one count.
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less, but the mine book says...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
Snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved.
Alright. I'll tell you what I know.
Alright.
As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear. If there was nothing I...
Who was that?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. I don't scare easy, but...
How long is...
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find...
You can't ask Kircher any questions.
Hmm.
He felt, they say, he was...
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miner.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
All right. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will I...
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Interesting. Interesting. The conspiracy just keeps getting deeper and deeper. Oh, show food. Oh, I can't steal food. I mean, I could, but I'd get in trouble.
I talked to...
And?
They did. I mean...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, you'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk around.
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, nevertheless, I found you'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look.
A noble?
But be careful. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means... But listen, don't carry a weapon. You must come to him dressed to the nine. In short...
What should...
Like I said, some decent... If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor if you're charismatic and make sure...
I got it.
Here. I reckon he won't be... Ask him if my... You could get... When you're in this, good luck.
It's the last time I ate something.
Oh, cheese. Cheese. Okay, Alright, nobleman's hat. Perfect. Roided coat. Looks fancy. Noble gambeson. Does that count as armor? Probably. Belt. Pouch. Courtier pants. Soft shoes. Ring.
Where should I look?
If you can get into the workshops, it'd also be a good idea to ask the workers. I reckon I don't need to tell you.
I need some... Do I have any more fancy clothes in my horse? Not really. Huh. Wait, there's a tailor in town? I didn't know there was a tailor in town. Unless he meant Gutenberg. There has to be a tailor in town. Yeah.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, there has to be a tailor in town, unless I'm already convincing enough.
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least, I think so. She'll outlive us all, you'll see. I'll pray for her this evening. That's kind of you.
I mean, my horse looked fancy enough for both of us.
Cha!
Whoa!
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, you know what, let's try talking to him like this. Maybe I look enough like a noble. Ooh, private area. Is he at the tavern? He looks like he is.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Hello.
Greetings, nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are.
Exactly.
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Chris... With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any...
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines.
Ah.
When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
You know that someone in the dev team was like, man, was like hyper fixated on this one thing and do like, we should do an entire quest line about this.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver.
Ooh.
We can make between 100 and...
Can you tell me what happens with...
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until it's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given...
How many corves were delivered?
Why from Horsham?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits, and above all, mind you don't have an accident. Farewell.
Sus way of saying it. Yeah, apparently this is good enough. That means I'm very fancy all the time, even without armor. Wow, smelter. What's in here? Why do you have an armory? I assume it's for the guards, but still. Torch. Glaive, bill hook, bow, bill hook. Nice glaive. Just casually. Yoink. Billhook. Nice. Yoink. Ah, cow skin. Exactly what I was needing. Fascinating. This must be the storage. And here...
How do you like working in the smelter?
Oh, I cannot complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we are dry and warm.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in this crusher, we crush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in, till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces, till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Have you noticed anything
Nothing at all.
What can you tell me about...
I cannot complain about him, sir. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's...
Interesting. I'm not gonna ask them straight.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Very interesting. What? They got a stable for working horses.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large
one of the
quantity
devs probably
strange.
went to one of this like reenactment place and found like a very accurate process of making like silver coin, and it was like, man, we gotta make an entire quest around this. This is like the first game again, but better. So crush here, and got to bring over here to get melted. The furnace is over here, so it's got to melt around here.
Ugh, bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
And this is probably just like the lunch place. And then it goes back here and get melted. This is outdoors, so it will be easier to take. This is where they make charcoal. That also makes sense. Yeah, it's where they make charcoal.
Greetings.
Do you believe it?
Of course. I'd just like to bring you back to bring and on the
Wise word.
Where next? So we can move down here. this like a storage place for the finished silver? Oh god, all my fancy clothes is gonna be dirty after this. What next? What next? How did I run all the way down to the stable?
Good day.
So this is where to put the charcoal. So they melt it here until there's pure silver. And then they make the ore here.
Hail Mary.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Could I? Shima.
What?
My name's You have no business being.
I'd like to ask...
I can't talk. Meet me outside in a while. Now you... Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Yes, that was not suspicious at all. Great acting. Fuck, I have to take a piss. Please, take over here. I'll be right back.
Greetings.
I could just take the bag of nails. I don't need to steal their lunch. I mean, I could. This is the kitchen. Here. The bedroom. The bedrooms. So this is not stealing, I am just looking for anything suspicious. And taking evidence. This is an official investigation.
Greetings to you.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
That's true.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things?
I've been tasked by... I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you.
Well, sir, it's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got them? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the... If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, but be careful and keep...
Thank you.
Very interesting. Volkmar the Grim. What? Volkmar the Grim here. Volkmar by Sigma's will. By Sigma's will, I will steal all the silver. Yes, these silver mines will help Sigmar's cause. Now where the hell is he? This time of day he's probably out eating dinner or something. Volkmar.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm horseshit. You must be the snoop who's...
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't, fortunately, Master Buresh. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose...
Take him.
I demand a fair duel.
Wait. I demand an honourable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one. Go to hell!
Can I switch to my armor? Nope. Bonk. Little Nary. The little Nary is fucking dead, that's what he is. Ooh, thank you. And you, Mr. Volkmar. Mr. Volkmar.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my... It's true. as Volkmar is my name.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Bordesh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, Bordesh only told me about the mint a while ago.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me, but you won't be able to ask him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is... Look here. Why are you doing...
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow...
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about
Did you
Vavak.
know?
Well, now you have the map, and I know... Please let me go.
Well...
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and
Wow,
get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good...
Wow, he really gave me everything he had. And thank me for it. Okay, I can't say no to that. Money is money, am I right, chat? Oh, so that's why I was there. That is the... see? The secret place I was at before. That is exactly where I needed to be. It's not haunted, there was just crime happening. And that's why there was a soldier just sitting outside. A very suspicious one, but he was just sitting there, menacingly.
Quick!
Makes so much sense now, doesn't it, chat?
Ka! Quick!
Alright, let's go kill them then.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
You can't just ride on in here.
Go!
Keep full
Oof. Yeah, yeah, the lady was right. Benchy.
I've been waiting for you. Useless.
They killed my horse. They killed my horse. Do you have any idea how expensive that bitch is? Oh, now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad.
Show what you're made of. I'll rip your ass open.
Ooh, ooh.
Think you can face me, do ya? Go fuck yourself. Show your stuff.
They killed my horse. My brand new horse that I just got from Grun. Ow.
Like that, eh?
Ooh.
Watch and learn. You've got a lot to learn. Bad luck.
on. Come on. Nobody kills my horse and gets away with it. Ooh. This is a very close fight. Whew. That was really close. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Is it alive? Okay, it's alive, thank God. I need a nap after that. Me and Henry. Okay, he's just unconscious. Ooh, I thought he was dead. I was ready to tear this place apart if he was. Ah, so that's why they have smelters here. Speaking of which, blacksmith kit. It won't be a blacksmith kit that I need, it will be an armor's kit. That I don't even have. My armor is still good. I kill my horse, I'm gonna kill everyone here. Here. The storage is here. And they have a smelter here. And that means this must be somewhere near here, right? Okay, rain out of nowhere. Hi. Is it down here? That was just probably a vent. So where's the mine entrance? It has to be somewhere around here. And my horse. Wait a minute. This isn't my horse.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy.
Definitely.
What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement. Or, underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price?
How much will you...
Well... You're skinning me here. Now, turn around.
But I still need that evidence.
What are you talking about? Once more then... What a fuck...
Leave here alive! Finish him!
You wanna try me?
Two. Come on. You really want to go?
Oh, what? I'm bleeding!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Oh god, so dark.
Matt!
Underground, no one...
No!
You know very well what
I gave you coin.
I'll take it as a down payment from...
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea.
Oh.
As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him.
So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slight... And when somebody got cold...
What are you doing?
Stolen?
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful... No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Why did he come?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure my name... After all...
You have my word.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door. You'd better not talk to the coiners.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have. I don't know what.
I really don't. I'll be on my way. I hope...
Farewell.
Will I regret this? Maybe. But loot. Secret key? Ooh. They were just playing dice down here waiting for me. What's over here? Dead end? Or another escape passage, probably.
Sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Ooh.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They even bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly.
Didn't we? This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Who ordered us to mint coin? The Royal Master of the Mint! What are we making coin from? Pure silver! Brother, it's clean as a whistle. Even if it stinks. One day, we'll get out, and then we're going to live like lords.
Friend, I just hope it won't all go to shit in the end. Hail!
Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, I need to talk to you. Wake up. Wake up.
I'm here to help.
What are you Get out of here!
You don't have to worry about the...
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh.
What?
I came to get evidence again. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is
except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on!
You just wanted the books, right?
We can't just walk away. Why don't you want to leave?
And we're told not to go far.
I told you. I thought they couldn't fight for shit. You're free.
Free?
Like,
without permission?
So?
Oh god, they have
He says
Stockholm
the guards
syndrome.
are gone. Then we...
I don't...
Me neither. Free!
I thought they had Stockholm syndrome or something. It was like, we don't want to be free. This is a great gig. I don't want to be free. Leave me in luxury. If I try to live this good out there, I have to be 1,000 there. It's when I wanna grow old. So I'm just praying I don't make parole. 'Cause I don't wanna be free. If you know where that song is from, you're amazing. And you probably spend too much time on YouTube. And I am probably gonna be lost down here. Dead end. No, it's a pickaxe. Where does this tunnel even lead? Can't even put stuff away to my horse. Yes, I can. A bit better. Hold on. Dueling sword. Oh, so I'm back here. God, this place is a maze. Any more loot and secret I can find? Wait, I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been. Oh my god, this place is running in circles. Yep, he took his horse and got the hell out of here. I can't trespass if there's no one around. It's not trespassing. We both need a good bath after this.
Go!
Quick! Quick! Go! God!
Whoa!
No! Get out of my sight!
Sorry. Oh, he's awake already.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find...
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted.
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement with...
Sakra! Well...
No.
Thank God. There's one more thing.
There were some coiners being...
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them up there to...
My God. He really is...
I did. But it took some...
Thank God for... When you talked to them, did you see a coin die?
They gave it to me quite...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine. That means all the groschen mint... In any case, we aren't... But I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know... I've been thinking it all over. While the scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the clever... With those books in Rutard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that to many people. If you take my meaning...
You want to keep...
Oh, come on. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian...
Look, I'm going for a chivalrous Henry run here, as much as I could.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. A miner jumps at coin like a...
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared and they found Fett on the spoil tip with...
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
Shit.
They're both gone and now I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, and I'll take care of the coin, nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak. I've got a little something here for you to add to what Master Boresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you...
I just want to save my lord.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rutard agreed on. That's between... You've heard my offer.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the... You understand?
It's theft.
Who do you think you're helping, eh?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that, but so be it. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the...
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Oh, man, now leave me alone.
Oh, stop crying. You just wanted the money. I say that as I also hoard money myself, but you know. You know, it's different. It's different, okay? My money I get from looting. Looting people who deserve to get looted.
What's that? Never mind. I thought
Someone's been pumping.
Quick! God!
Oh, here, might as well get this thunderstorm I hear so much about.
Quick! Go! God! Oh, boy. I heard it coming from here. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Victory or death!
Right now I'm bleeding again. Why is that place burned down?
You silly doggy.
Hawk. Horse-chan. 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 Horse-chan? Horse-chan.
Amen.
Amen, Stanley.
Three wise men.
Three cripples, more like.
Careful.
Good morning. Please fight me.
Greetings. Hey, Tomlin. People are...
People.
They also say if I beat...
There was a time I'd put it up for grab. I even had a couple of craftsmen. But everyone got a... It didn't seem... But I have a proposition for you. The local lads. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty...
Look, that's all very well, but it...
Fuck's sake. Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the...
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not...
But Kona from Grun.
Yeah, I know. Not it wouldn't. That...
I want to see...
You what?
Well, exactly. Besides, I may never...
All right. Almost as smooth as glue.
Wait. Is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all.
Oh, no, wait. A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck. This stone lies buried deep under the earth. A round hole is punched in the stone itself, but your stone has no hole.
Oh.
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me.
I didn't mean to this.
Stop fucking me around.
I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the... I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. I'm sorry for leading it.
Who stole it?
Do you have any idea?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so cute.
And you did?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they must have seen me and bolted. And I don't have time to chase them around the...
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away. They're hired hands. If you find the stone, I was the one who found it. It was destined for...
God, it can't be that easy, can it? It can't be just, hey, show up in someone's house, fist fight them, get the stone, get out. No, I gotta go through all this hoop and chug. Oh, this hoo-ha. Hey, go here, fight that. Hey, go here, beat up that guy. Go do this, go grab that. I have a king of the castle, king of the castle. Oh. And before I know it, I'm a Bruhonovich. You look at that. After from Bruhonovich, where two rivers splits, that tree. Two rivers splits on Bruhonovich. And I have a river here. The river split downwards up here. Wrong one.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
So it should be near a boar hunting spot. So it should be somewhere up here, give or take. So if I go up there, I can probably start going downwards and probably find it. Probably. What's down here? Oh, it's just nothing.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Another day, another time where I get robbed by a random stranger in the woods. Hopefully this one will fight isn't.
Fucking paupers are really getting on my nerves.
Wait, good man. I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see. You'll see. Come here. Let's talk.
Okay.
Give me all your weaponry. All of your armor. We're all hacked.
You're not getting it.
You horseson!
Yep. At least that was different than the usual. At least there was dialogue. How did? Oh god, I hit my own dog again. He is having too much fun with this.
Hey, get him! Wanker!
Christ, shit!
No, you don't.
Show your stuff. Fuck you. Didn't see that one coming, eh? I'm just getting started. My head! Mercy, leave me be.
bandits these days. Couldn't be put up a good fight anymore. Oh no, my horse has reached its limit. I feared this day would come. Oh, we're so close to the Sigismund's Cup. If we could just get to Sigismund's camp. If only. We might have a chance. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Go! Die! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! 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 Come on.
How far away? Wait. Ah.
Go!
Okay. Yeah, I haven't checked out this town yet.
Just a bit further.
Oh, Pato switch.
Go to hell!
Oh god, it's a patrol camp. I should be here.
Ja!
Oh, good.
Right, so from here I go up to this river, up here.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Whoa! Right, we here. So I should just follow the stream. Do I? Is this a stream?
Whoa!
Is this a stream or a path? I guess it's a path. What's the math means? It's a. Okay, hold on. Okay, it probably means path. Split into a tree is. There's a tree blocking my way. Okay. Okay, tree blocking my way. That means I'm here. Need a tree that's been split into two. There it is. There it is. Tree split into two. Ah.
I can't do this without a spade.
I know, boy. I know. So he's all bloodied up. Oh, my poor boy. Went out this way without a shovel. Oh boy, this is embarrassing. Well, I'll be back for buried treasure. And then, oh, come, you know what? I mean, since I'm here, I might as well find this buried treasure, right? No, this thunderstone that they have. And then I have to go all the way back down to Kuttenbug. I mean, I could come back for the thunderstone later. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna come back for the thunderstone later. But for now, I'm gonna end the stream here because I really need a break. Good God. Thank you all for watching.